this. Oh, I should do this. I should do social. Alright. We're vibing. We're vibing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There be distractible. First place first. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, so share the Patreon. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Blue sky. Oh, I love this song. Do 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 do. Quinn hasn't started. Where's my cat? I have a cat in this. Oh, I don't want to. I don't know if it'll read stuff for me. How's everyone stay? Yeah. Kirby. Kind of makes me want to play Kirby. So I have a lot of games that I could obviously play. I'm gonna need someone to test. First. Well, I don't think I'm really picking up the music. Oh, that's just how it goes. Okay. More spam. Oh. Dude. Go through my drafts. We're gonna work on some artwork. We're gonna play games. I have Carmen San Diego. Is fucking dude. little adorable tail. Speaking of adorable tail, I got another one of these. I apparently opened this box, but I never opened it. So we're gonna hope Tails is what's in here. And we're gonna start the stream off with this. Oh. It's my boy! It's my boy! Ah! I'm wearing this thing. Luckily it's warm today. Okay, we're gonna put him up here. It's my boy! Give me a moment. My brain is like feeling around. Look at him! Ah! Ah, he's gonna be here all day. Color. They actually pop because they look so that one. Yeah, I kind of put it on here. Do. Got my boy. Yep. Got my boy. Which means I now have a Sonic and Shadow pin that I can give out or trade with other people at Expo. Because, like, I've been posting online, like, hey, I'm going to be trading these. But, hey, it's my birthday! Woo! Okay. So, it is my birthday. Or at least it's my birthday weekend. My birthday is on May 6th. And last weekend I went to the Edgar Allan Poe Speakeasy. That was great. It was wonderful. I had a great time. They gave us 4 cocktails. And I love drinking at 2 p.m. because I like to drink at that time. And speaking of drinking, that's what's in my cup now. But we got, like, Sonic the Hedgehog here. And our cute more druggous state, and I need to turn that up. Oh wait, I need to see. Not here yet. I have to open that and check to be like, hey, is stuff here? So I'm thinking about playing cards. My sister bought Origins, didn't she? Yeah, she bought some. I have so many things I can play, but it's my birthday because of course there's so many fucking. I'm taking pictures. Easily distracted. There's no one here. This. I feel like this calls for the star glasses. Those star glasses. This is calls for the star glasses. games sound good, but I don't know what game I want to play. I recently bought... I need to organize this by alphabet to find it. Wait, would she be in edutainment? Yeah, I need to download you. Terabyte. So I'm waiting for this to install. Kingdom Hearts, so beautiful, also making me sleepy. Are y'all having a good time? Are we all having a great Saturday? I took a lot of gummies. Okay, so this is going to take a minute to download. So we are gonna come over here, and there is my drafts. We're gonna skim through the drafts that I have on Tumblr, and we are going to pick one, and we are going to draw it. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. And I've got 206 drafts in this bitch. Oh, this one looks great. I'm gonna go all the way down to the end. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, this looks cute. I want to draw this one. I grabbed a thing. So, we're gonna come over here to my stream sketch folder. My stream sketches. This is our reference. Alright, y'all. Here's our reference. It is a screenshot from Sailor Moon. This was in my Tumblr drafts. So I just want y'all to know what, like, you're looking at. And so... This stuff is good. We're gonna well, okay, what's up with my so between 140. Shit, there's stuff on my porch. No wonder I felt something was off. Give me a moment. I shall be back. Where am I? I think I've been feeling a presence, you know? How's everybody? Sam's Club delivered. I got stuff now. Let me do stuff. Oh, excited. We're gonna draw this. We're gonna draw it with 2 characters. What is my nephew sending? Oh shit. I'm on yellow. I am on yellow pencil, and yellow pencil don't stand out unless you draw it on a dark color. Not standing out. Okay, so I'm thinking this would be really cute. Like, hear me out. Redrawing this, but with like Vector and Charmy, because that gives dad vibes. Let's not lie. Vector is a single father and that man is struggling on them bills. Or I think it would be like cute to have like a Sonic Tails here, like Big Brother Sonic. I think that would be cute. Or also hear me out. The weed is hitting. Those edibles are hitting right now. Jules and one of the triplets. Like, I think that would be cool. Oh, who else? Shadow and Silver would also be fun. I also think it would be cute if it was like Maria carrying Shadow. We're in idea phase, y'all. Also, so because this is a separate layer, sometimes I export these layers without this layer. But let's put this under the sketch layer. Normally I do this in 2 different colors, one for each. We don't have it in my phone. Fist, 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 fist. And then we've got like eyebrow. But yeah, so I have a lot of thoughts. Vector holding Charmy. Jules in one of the triplets, which means I would have to draw this like 5 times. I could also do Alina in one of the triplets.
And Larone of Larone. Happy birthday, Chris.
Thank you, Larones! Thank you! we are workshopping idea thoughts about which characters to draw in the screenshot for Sailor Moon of Hotaru. It's not Hotaru, it's Hotaru. Hotaru. I have brain. Okay. Brain is being weird today. And so right now I've got a lot of some fun ones that I'm kind of wanting to draw. And I don't know which one will be fun. Okay. I don't have a Knuckles one. I don't want a Knuckles one. I think Knuckles gonna carry. Knuckles also gonna carry Tails? I think Knuckles is also gonna have me carry Tails. Amy carrying Cream would be cute. So many good ideas. But hello, welcome to the live stream. We are workshopping the ideas I'm liking. Well, let's start with. Yeah, I know. I know what your name is. It's just, I have some friends, they don't like their actual name being said on the internet. Hello. I'm gonna start with sketch mode. I also go to my sketching. I'm thinking, out of all of these, alright, y'all. We're gonna have a fun, like, little idea right now.
At Larone.
At Larinus. Oh.
Yeah. Where is it?
At Larone.
Larinus.
Makes sense.
Right. Yeah. His hubby does not like to be perceived by the internet most days. Okay. We're gonna start. Because I've been wanting to draw more Tails recently. Oh, I don't know if you were here, but I unboxed a cute, like, little Tails pin. He's like a little melted ice cream, and I adore him. And I opened like 3 boxes before trying to get him. That I bought at different times. So now I have extra, like, goodies, I guess, to trade or give away when I go to Expo.
At Larone. Just wanted to stop by and say hi.
Yeah.
Have fun. Smiley face.
Yeah, well, hello.
Larinus. Just wanted to stop by and say hi.
Oh.
Have fun. _carrot.
They're both reading. Hold on, let me see if I can stop one from That'll read it. Or stop it. I don't know. Probably bad doing it. Oh, it made you the raccoon. Forgot to check which chow it made you. They have a couple of different of these dudes. Do. I just had that idea. Gotta write it up here. Do you see
Chrissy
what
Deathy. Support me on Patreon. It gives you access to shoutouts, early access to art, and downloadable wallpapers.
Yes.
At Chrissy Deathy. Support me on Patreon. Gives you access to shoutouts, early access to art, and downloadable wallpapers.
I can't fix that. So, I'm gonna see if I can do this sketch. really bad when your brain is just like, what does this character look like other than a blob? Image. Oh, thank goodness. First image here on the wiki, on the Google. Here. Heavy eyes. This is brain jelly bean. I drew him too low, it's fine. But I do like this idea. And also, it gives me an excuse to draw a call. And that's something I... But what do y'all think? When a king is alive. Yeah. Baby, she's got it. Alright. One of these sketches I want to do more. desire. Baby, she's gone. I'm your fire, a desire. I'm your Venus, I'm your fire, your desire. Gonna spin a wheel. Oh! They have a new voice actor coming out. Baby, she's got it. I hate Sonic Flex at this moment. Do 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 do. I think it's great. Right. We're gonna work on getting Carmen's go up. Oh shit, because we're gonna work on getting Carmen up. Are you tangled? Well, I dropped shit. Don't mind me. Plastic off in there. We now gotta figure out how to do this. Has my games on it. Yeah. We're gonna see if this launches on the correct screen. We're gonna see. Hopefully. Hopefully it does. Which screen are you going to be on? Shit, everything's weird. It's on the wrong screen. Okay, so it's... Here's what we're gonna do. There we go. That button.
Agent Second Class Shadow Hawkins reporting, Chief. I'm in. No sign of intruder.
Oh,
Search
you were
plan
Delta
Delta Delta 2. Jules, how did you...
I took the elevator.
Stay sharp, you two.
She's planning something big this time. I can feel it.
Carmen Sandiego? Big deal. I'll
travels
catch
in
that
my
Acme
boy.
trader and be home in time for dinner.
Don't underestimate her, Hawkins.
I'll say, she was the best partner I ever worked with.
Huh?
What was that?
10 o'clock! Red hat! Look out!
Why, Jules Argent. How nice to see you again.
Carmen, it's not too late to turn yourself in. You were the best agent we ever had.
Jules, I never thought I'd see my old partner resort to flattery.
You two were partners?
I know you, and you're no simple criminal. Why are you doing this?
Oh, you're right there, Jules. There's nothing simple about me at all.
Gotcha!
Catch me if you can, Acme agents.
I remember this.
Okay, Agent. Be sure to type in your name or select it from the list. Then click on the Start button to get going.
Uh, Are you not gonna let me? Oh, it. See what it did? It did weird shit.
She's getting away! Oh, Chief, I almost had her. Send for backup. She's getting away!
She got away. Now let's see.
So
What
weird.
was the name of that manuscript she stole?
Something about Marco Polo's travels. What would she want with a book?
Not just any book, Agent. Legend has it that that book contains secrets to great power.
Aha! She's after power. I knew it!
If I know Carmen, there's more to it than that. Hey, what's that?
Looks like she left a clue. Rio de Janeiro. What do you think?
Big place. It's not much of a lead, but it's all we have.
Book your flights, Detective. The world is counting on you. You've got to get that book back. There's no time to lose. We must stop Carmen Sandiego.
All right, let's do it. I always carry the latest technology in my Acme Field Op Tech Vest. It has all the tools we need to get around the world in high-tech style.
I'll keep track of the missions we're on in the journal here in my bag. I like to travel light, but I will carry the Chief Comm here on my shoulder. We can use it to get help from the Chief whenever we're stuck.
Check. Okay, let's go.
Rio de Janeiro. It's been so long since I was last here.
So this is Brazil. You know, I aced the final test on Brazil in the academy. Did you know most Brazilians speak Portuguese?
Actually, more people speak Portuguese here than in the country of Portugal itself.
No kidding. Well, okay, let's get started. Initiating mission procedure Delta 4. Step 1. Commence investigation by finding clues.
Just a minute. I know the owner of that bookstore over there. Carmen stole a book on the travels of Marco Polo, so maybe we should talk to him.
Okay. Yay! Oh, yay! Okay, I got the mouse over here. So this.
Brazilians know how to conserve fossil fuel. Some of their cars run on gasohol, made from fermented sugarcane. Sounds like a great idea.
You know, Carmen studied alternative fuels at one of the universities here. She was very into conservation.
Nice facts. Turn.
I remember statistics that say samba dancing is quite popular here. Yeah, I think I'd be pretty good at it.
Item information. Oh. Translator, continent. So we're currently.
I may need to brush up on my Spanish.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe I can help. Or you could use that handy-dandy translator you carry. Are you sure you know where we are? All I can see are acres of sugarcane.
According to the database, sugar is Cuba's chief export.
Alright. So we started
Wow.
Brazil, let's go
I
back.
had no idea Brazil was so big.
5th biggest country in area in the world, with 175 million people.
Rio de Janeiro.
I think you need to work a little on your rhythm, Hawkins. But how about later? Much later. Let's focus on finding clues right now.
There was something very suspicious over at that house. You know, the one that's painted in the colors of the Brazilian flag.
All right, we can use the database to help us figure out where to go. Worldwide Data Resource.
Resuming Brazil. Colors of the Brazilian flag. So we're looking for green, yellow, blue with some white. And this is so much information about every country that they have listed here. Open.
Yes, this is the bookstore. Let's check out these books too. We may learn something interesting.
Brazil sure has some pretty spectacular wildlife.
Got toucans, we got frogs. Villains of Brazil.
Right. Carmen's a pretty infamous character all over the world.
No kidding, but I like her hat better than that other guy's.
So I'm pretty sure Lampio is probably an actual... Being snackish. A curry bowl of candy.
Well, we're not going to find Carmen just standing around.
You get that sort of wisdom with experience?
There are a variety of landscapes in Brazil. I've always been fascinated by the Amazon rainforest. Maybe someday I'll get to see it.
Brazil's history is fascinating. There are some pretty cool historic places to visit, don't you think, Jules?
Yeah.
Good day. It's been a long time since I last saw you. The lady in red is not with you?
We, don't work together anymore. Long story. Not to change the subject, but we're looking for a rare book. The Travels of Marco Polo, Franco-Italian edition.
Ah, Marco Polo, the famous Venetian traveler. The tales of his travels to the Orient had a great influence on European thought. Early editions are quite rare. I have never seen one myself.
Well, have you seen anyone out of the ordinary lately?
Come to think of it, a suspicious character was here. He spoke Portuguese fluently, but I could tell he wasn't from Brazil. He exchanged a book on Portuguese forts for one on Shinto shrines.
I knew it! Portuguese forts, huh? We've got to scan that book he left with you. Give me the clue analyzer, Jules.
Clue analyzer? You mean one of those electronic toys you're so fond of, Hawkins? Why would I have it?
Oh, that's right. They were fixing it for me. The chief told me Henderson would be testing it. I think he's somewhere outside Havana in a sugarcane field. My database can help us figure out how to get there.
Havana? Okay, I'll note that in the journal here in my bag.
Good idea. We can just type in what we need to find in the search area of the database.
Chrissy Deathy. Support me on Patreon. It gives you access to shout-outs,
Did you know that the Spanish word for hamburger is hamburguesa?
There's more to life than
Support me
hamburgers.
on Patreon.
I hope you'll
Gives
at
you
least
access to
try arroz con
shout-outs, early
pollo.
access to
The
art,
food in
and
Cuba is
downloadable
very
wallpapers.
tasty.
It sure is hot here.
Sergeant Hawkins, I got the call from headquarters. Here's the device. Now grab it and go. We may be being watched. Me? I'm headed for the ocean. Cuban seashores are incredible. Okay, hasta luego. See you later. And watch out for Carmen Sandiego.
Thanks.
Ah, there it is. The Watson 22-1B Clue Analyzer. It's the best analyzer Acme ever produced.
Okay, Sherlock. Now you've got your Watson. Can we continue with this mission? We've got to find Carmen and get that valuable book back. In case you didn't realize it, you're looking a little green.
It's the turbulence.
There's a baggie right there if you need it. Remember what the chief said. Keep your eyes peeled for clues.
Clues, right. We're after clues.
Let me know when you're ready to get started, Hawkins. She's here,
Hello,
watching
Julia.
us.
Well, it wasn't surprised
Carmen
knowing that you've been
Sandiego?
assigned to this case.
Well, if she's around, she
Trying
better
to
watch
prove
out.
yourself. And who's your friend? I think I'll have some fun showing him that catching me can be quite the challenge. See you around when you least expect it. I'm hungry and I want... Aha!
Chapter 1, The Detective's Handbook. Don't just stand there. Look for clues.
Don't rush me. This tastes like road food.
Attention, Acme agents. One of our informants in Rio thinks she spotted Carmen Sandiego at that balcony earlier today. You need to check it out. That edition of Marco Polo's Travels is very valuable. We must get it back.
Look at all those travel brochures. Could this be a clue as to where Carmen Sandiego may have stashed that Marco Polo book?
Japan? The United Kingdom? Who knows? She's tricky. We've got to figure out what she's up to and where she's headed next.
Look at all those travel brochures. Could this be a clue as to where Carmen Sandiego may have stashed that Marco Polo book?
Japan? The United Kingdom? Who knows? She's tricky. We've got to figure out what she's up to and where she's headed next.
Hola. Psst, quick. I've got the book the guy gave me. Go ahead, take it. Me? I'm closing up.
He seems scared. I wonder why.
Chrissy Deathy.
Anyway,
Support
I'm
me
all
on
set to scan
Patreon.
it.
It gives you
Don't
access
worry.
to shout-outs,
I
early
know what
access to art, and downloadable wallpapers. At Chrissy Deathy. Support me on Patreon. Gives you access to shout-outs, early access to art, and downloadable wallpapers.
Wait.
Portuguese, one dish. Analyze complete.
Look, a bookmark with some sort of strange design, and the fingerprints on it belong to a vial agent. That device actually found something. Amazing.
Of course! That scrap of paper must be a clue. I'll just enter it in my state-of-the-art Acme digital clue storage device. That's my DCSD for short.
Maybe Carmen gave the Marco Polo book to one of her vial agents to hide. We've got to check everywhere for clues.
If we get really stuck, we can always call the chief for help.
Attention, Acme agents. One of our informants in Rio thinks she spotted Carmen Sandiego at that balcony earlier today. You need to check it out. That edition of Marco Polo's Travels is very valuable. We must get it back.
Okay. So there's nothing in here with a similar pattern to that. But we know they checked out a book on... Ish.
Don't let her get away. Our informants have mentioned something about a Shinto shrine. Play your cards right, and the woman with the Hanafuda game may point you in the right direction.
Hanafuda gang.
Did you know that Japan has 126 million people in a space roughly the size of California?
Did you know that 99% of people surveyed already knew that interesting fact? Why would Carmen steal a rare Marco Polo book? Travel? Orient? Danger? What is she trying to tell us?
What do you mean? It's rare, probably worth a lot. She's a thief, so she stole it. Plain and simple.
Look, Hawkins, Carmen Sandiego is no common thief. She's got to have a reason for stealing that book, and it's up to us to figure it out. We need to search everywhere for clues.
Oh, but I don't have my HX3 Pocket Japanese translator with me.
I thought that you were always prepared, Hawkins. Hopefully we won't need it, since English is taught in many Japanese schools. You'll see lots of fish in Japan, Hawkins. Japan's fishing fleet is one of the largest in the world. I'd take fish over hamburger any day.
Sumo wrestling is a very popular sport in Japan. The object is for wrestlers to force their opponent to the ground, or outside of a 15-foot circle. You really have to be strong. Yeah, my kind of sport.
So you're just gonna tell me about...
Samurai were brave and disciplined warriors, very skillful with these long, curved swords. Not a good idea to get in their way, Jules.
Perhaps we should catch a baseball game while we're here in Japan, Hawkins. I'm a huge fan, and it's one of the country's most popular sports.
So something is supposed to happen at that tree, but it's not triggered to happen yet.
This is a Shinto shrine. Many Japanese participate in Shinto rituals, like festivals or leaving prayers at a shrine. Buddhism and Confucianism are among the other religions practiced in Japan.
Can I click on the bird? We're gonna do anything for me? Nope. Alright, talk to this.
Excuse me, we're looking for someone who we think may be waiting around here. Have you seen anyone that seems out of place?
Ah, yes, a lady. She had something for 2 people who match your description. I was to give it to you after you sit and play a game.
Okay, why not?
My Hanafuda flower cards, do you like them? They have a long history. In Japan, we value nature and its beauty is portrayed in our games. Go on, try and match all the pairs.
Yeah, we're gonna try and match. Okay, bird, flower. Okay. Flower, flower. Oh. Bird, bird. You here? Other bird. Who I saw down here? Did I flip it? You're here. You're opposite of that. You're here.
Subarashi!
I don't know why I
Wonderful!
thought that was opposite.
Thank you for playing. And now, here is what that mysterious lady left for you.
Well, hello again, Jules. So I understand you and your new rookie agent have been assigned to the case. This should be fun. I love a challenge. So I was a little disappointed at how easy it was to distract you. I was watching you play your little game, but you were too busy to notice. Maybe you've lost your edge, Jules. Bye for now, agents. Catch me if you can.
I don't believe it! Do you think she's really watching us, Jules?
You know, I thought I saw someone by that origami display on that tree over there. We should check it out.
You were right, Jules. Carmen Sandiego was here. It looks like she left this for a vial agent. Katanas, huh? I wonder if the database has any info on these. I'll keep the note in my digital clue storage
One
device.
half of the
We
solution
need
is
to
missing.
search
I'll
this
have the
area.
other half
Can you help, Chief?
near
An
the front.
RX-23 is the vial code name for a message playback device. Vial agents use them for leaving audio messages for each other. They look like a small, round speaker, and they're sometimes hard to spot. Look around carefully. This is important. We must keep on Carmen Sandiego's trail. Chief out.
Samurai were brave and disciplined warriors, very skillful with these long, curved swords.
That sign says the swords are called katanas. Didn't that note we found on the origami tree mention them?
Do you have the clue? Thanks for one half of the solution. I felt.
Attention, Vial Agent X86. The second half of the solution is near the fort in Mombasa. Look for a way to travel to the capital. Remain in contact. Vial Security Code 225. Red Lady 1 out.
Mombasa. I'll make a note of that in my journal, Hawkins. Your database can help us figure out which country to travel to.
Right. I'll keep this audio device in my digital clue storage device. No sense letting that vial agent get a hold of it.
Mombasa. So Mombasa. Okay. I can spell that. I need to go to Kenya. Go to Kenya. Mombasa is a coastal city, has beautiful palm trees and refreshing ocean breezes. It is a city famous for its beautiful Swahili carvings. Mombasa is also known as the home of the famous tourist destination, Fort Jesus, built by Portuguese colonists in 1593. The fort sits on a coastal ridge, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I don't know which.
Check this out. It says here that Kenya has a population of 27 million people, 2 million of which reside in the capital, Nairobi. What are you reading?
Isak Dinnison's Out of Africa. A great adventure, and no long list of facts. Mombasa. Palm trees, ocean breezes, and excellent Kenyan coffee. But we can't get too relaxed. Carmen might be
Anywhere. You're right. Let's get going. The database says that most Kenyans speak both Swahili and English.
Well, that'll be helpful. Let's check around the town. And I'd also like to figure out what that castle place is. Over there behind the town.
Look at this. It looks like it's got googly eyes on it.
Habari.
Passion fruit. Pawpaws. Mangoes. Bananas. Tomatoes. Potatoes.
Okay, there's gonna be something I can do here.
You can take the train from here in Mombasa to Nairobi, the capital of Kenya. Carmen and I took the trip once on a trail of a mysterious man who was poaching endangered species. I'll tell you about it sometime, Hawkins.
Enough standing around.
Thank you, Prota.
Time to explore this location.
Yep, gotta go find people to talk to.
Mombasa is famous for its beautiful Swahili carvings. Check out those around that door. Look at the great food here.
Gotta be something.
If we had the time, I'd vote for a camel tour of Samburu Game Reserve.
Watch out for crocodiles on Lake Turkana. It has a very large colony of Nile crocodiles.
It doesn't matter how hot it is in the lowlands, there's always snow on Mount Kenya. Second.
Okay. Oh, we can talk to him?
We have a special today. Tours of the wonderful Portuguese Fort Jesus. But I must eat fast and cannot leave my store unattended. Would you be so kind as to get me some ugali? Oh, by the way, someone left this on the bus. I have no use for it. Do you want it?
Well, there's some interesting stuff here. I wonder why the page was ripped out. Well, I don't think we need it, but I'll go ahead and make a note of it in my journal.
Why bother?
Marco Polo
We're
is in
chasing Carmen
here,
Sandiego, not some legend of a lost treasure. Let's go find some ugali. Maybe the database can help us figure out what ugali is.
If you're looking for ugali, check out the restaurant in Mombasa. Good luck.
Restaurant.
Look, they have ugali here.
Oh, you have
What is it anyway?
It's a thick porridge made from corn flour. Lots of Kenyans eat it. Let's get some for the tour guide.
Okay.
I am still very hungry for some ugali. Okay, many thanks for the food. Now off we go to Fort Jesus. These cannons remind us of Fort Jesus' violent history. It changed hands 9 times. The site chosen for the fort was a coral ridge at the entrance to the harbor. The fort is also a museum which features the wreck of a ship that sank in Mombasa Harbor in 1697. Fort Jesus was built by Portuguese colonists in 1593, and this design on the door is known as the Puzzle of the Three Rings.
This could be promising, but it looks like we need more clues to help us solve it.
I think you're right, Jules, but I feel that we're getting really close.
Fort Jesus was built by Portuguese colonists in 1593, and this design on the door is known as the Puzzle of the Three Rings.
This could be promising, but it looks like we need more clues to help us solve it.
I think you're right, Jules, but I feel that we're getting really close.
Fort Jesus was built by Portuguese colonists in 1593.
It's the same symbol!
And this design on the door is known as the Puzzle of the Three Rings.
This could be promising, but it looks like we need more clues to help us solve it.
I think you're right, Jules, but I feel that we're getting really close.
Good work, agents. You're on the trail. Now go and see the tour guide in Mombasa.
The fort is also a museum which features the wreck of a ship that sank. I am still very hungry for some ugali.
This is not Mombasa?
You can take the train from here in Mombasa to Nairobi, the capital of Kenya. Carmen and I took the trip once on a trail of a mysterious man who was poaching endangered species. I'll tell you about it sometime, Hawkins.
I'm lost.
Good work, agents. You're on the trail. Now go and see the tour guide in Mombasa.
Look, on the side of the bus, Kilimanjaro. Now that's a mountain.
You can see it from Kenya, but it's actually in Tanzania.
Okay, many thanks for the food. Now off we go to Fort Jesus. The site chosen for the fort was a coral reef at the entrance to the harbor.
Good work, agents. You're
Do
on
you
the
already
trail.
K now this?
Now go and see the tour guide in Mombasa. Good work, agents. You're on the trail. Now go and see the tour guide in Mombasa.
Oh.
The site chosen for the fort was a coral reef at the entrance. The fort is also a museum, which Fort Jesus was built by Portuguese colonists in 1593, and this design on the door is known as the Puzzle of the Three Rings.
This could be promising, but it looks like we need more clues to help us solve it.
I think you're right, Jules, but I feel that we're getting really close.
Fort Jesus was built by Portuguese colonists in 1593, and this design on the door is known as the Puzzle of the Three Rings.
This could be promising, but it looks like we need more clues to help us solve it.
I think you're right, Jules, but I feel that we're getting really close.
Good work, agents. You're on the trail. Now go and see the tour guide in Mombasa.
Times I've tried. He's the tour guide. He's not helping that. I'll take the train.
You can take the train from here in Mombasa to Nairobi, the capital of Kenya. Carmen and I took the trip once on a trail of a mysterious man who was poaching endangered species. I'll tell you about it sometime, Hawkins.
Oh, you can't travel over here. I thought you could. Got the book, The Legend of Rage. He doesn't have the book.
No luck. Maybe we should check the spelling.
Good work, agents. You're on the trail. Now go and see the tour guide in Mombasa.
We saw him. What am I not doing right? The Great Treasures. Legend of the Great Treasures.
No luck. Maybe we should check the spelling.
Okay, many thanks for the food. Now, off we go to Fort Jesus.
Please. Maybe there's something in his dialogue and because it's...
Fort Jesus was built by Portuguese colonists in 1593, and this design on the door is known as the Puzzle of the Three Rings.
This could be promising, but it looks like we need more clues to help us solve it.
I think you're right, Jules, but I feel that we're getting really close. No luck. Maybe we should check the spelling. No luck. Maybe we should check the spelling. No luck. Maybe we should check the spell. No luck. Maybe we should check the spelling. Didn't I see that word written down somewhere? No luck. Maybe we should check. No luck. Maybe we should check the spelling. Didn't I see that?
Well, we know it's
Italy.
We don't have Portugal. I don't know. They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Oh. I'm not finding any.
When I first started at Acme, I thought I'd be flying around in top-secret jets.
Me too. Maybe someday they'll invent an instant flyer pocket jet for this vest. Okay, what do we do now?
Time to book a flight on our global transportation system. Let's go where we can find clues. Florence is one of the world's great centers of art. Leonardo da Vinci, Michelangelo, Masaccio, and Donatello all worked here.
That means Florence must have been a pretty significant place during the Renaissance, a time when history, science, and the arts flourished. Goldsmiths and silversmiths have had their shops here on the Ponte Vecchio since the 1500s.
Oh, bad.
This part of Florence is called Ponte Vecchio. It was originally a Roman bridge and spans the narrowest part of the Arno River.
I hope they don't lose our luggage this time.
So what do you think?
Let's head somewhere else.
No clues here this time.
Would you please stop squirming?
These little seats are just not comfortable.
You should try yoga.
There's something on this.
If we find a clue, I'll store it in my vest for safekeeping.
Right. Anything could be important for us. You know, I used to fly all over the world sitting right next to Carmen Sandiego. Now I'm trying to track her down. Let's not stand around. We've got a mystery to solve.
There was something very suspicious over at that house. You know, the one that's painted in the colors of the Brazilian flag.
That must have been the house where we found that note from Carmen.
Good work, agents. You're on the trail. Now go and see the tour guide in Mombasa.
My only clue is.
Did you know that the equator runs right through Kenya?
You better watch carefully out the window then to see if you can catch a glimpse of it. I hope you know I'm just kidding.
Mombasa is close to the equator. Do I have time for a dip in the Indian Ocean?
Cool idea. After we've caught Carmen.
I am still very hungry for some ugali. Okay, many thanks for the food. Now off we go to Fort Jesus. The fort is also a museum which features the wreck of a ship. These cannons remind us of Fort Jesus' violent history. It changed hands 9 times. The site chosen for the fort was a coral ridge at the entrance. Fort Jesus was built by Portuguese colonists in 1593, and this design on the door is known as the Puzzle of the Three Rings.
This could be promising. but it looks like we need more clues to help us solve it.
I think you're right, Jules, but I feel that we're getting really close. Okay, initiate search procedure Delta 3XA.
Let's just do what detectives do best.
For Jesus was built by Portuguese colonists in 1593, and this design on the door is known as the Puzzle of the Three Rings.
This could be promising, but it looks like we need more clues to help us solve it.
I think you're right, Jules, but I feel that we're getting really close. If you're done thinking, I suppose we should get back to work. Let's stay on task here. There are clues to be found.
These cannons remind us of The fort is also a museum which features the wreck of a ship that sank in Mombasa Harbor in 1697.
Chrissy Dethy. Support me on Patreon. It gives you access to shout-outs, early access to art, and
For
downloadable
Jesus was
wallpapers.
built by Portuguese colonists
Chrissy
in
Dethy.
1593.
Support me on
And
Patreon.
this design
Gives you
on the
access
door
to
is
shout-outs,
known as
early
the puzzle
access
of
to
the three
art,
rings.
and downloadable wallpapers.
This could be promising, but it looks like we need more clues to help us solve it.
I think you're right, Jules, but I feel that we're getting really close.
Good work, agents. You're on the trail. Now go and see the tour guide in Mombasa.
Fair. Or from Mombasa.
Look! Look over there! That helicopter! Carmen owns a helicopter like that one, I'm sure of it.
Agents Jules Argent and Shadow Hawkins. Come in, Chief. We think we spotted Carmen Sandiego's helicopter over Mombasa. She may have been here. Any chance of getting some backup to trace that helicopter?
There are no available Acme agents in the area. It's up to you and Jules. This is exactly the kind of situation I had in mind when I put the two of you together. Carmen Sandiego is no easy catch, Hawkins. Be careful.
We'll be careful, Chief. But we need to find out more about that fort over there. The helicopter lifted off from right behind it. That book we scanned in Rio. It was all about Portuguese forts. Maybe that Vile agent was researching this one.
Good work, agents. You're on the trail. Now go and see the tour guide in Mombasa.
I am still very hungry for some ugali. Okay, many thanks for the food. Now off we go to Fort Jesus. Fort Jesus was built by Portuguese colonists in 1593, and this design on the door is known as the puzzle of the three rings.
This could be promising, but it looks like we need more clues to help us solve it.
I think you're right, Jules, but I feel that we're getting really close. It doesn't matter how hot it is in the low... Look, on the side of the bus. Kill him and...
Mombasa is famous for its beautiful Swahili carvings. Check out those around. Look at the great food here. Look at the great food here.
Good work, agents. You're on the trail. Now go and see the tour guide in Mombasa.
I am still very hungry for some ugali.
If we get really stuck, we can always call the chief for help. If we're not sure what to do, we should check the clues we found so far, so we can figure out where to look next.
Habari.
Passion fruit, bananas.
Where were we?
We were looking for some clues.
Do we need to call the chief for help? Chapter 1, the detective.
You can take the train from here in Mombasa to Nairobi, the capital of Kenya. Carmen and I took the trip once on a trail of a mysterious man who was poaching endangered species. I'll tell you about it sometime, Hawkins.
This must be the clue intended for that vial agent. Too bad, Carmen Sandiego. We got here first.
But what does she mean by the 3 rings? This case is getting complicated. We should remember to check my journal often so we can keep track of things.
Okay, many thanks for the food. Now off we go to Fort Jesus. This design on the door is known as the puzzle of the 3 rings.
The 3 rings! Carmen mentioned that on the clue we found at the station. We could be getting really close to finding out what she did with that Marco Polo book. Looks like we need to move the tiles around to complete the picture. The clues we found can help us figure out which tile goes where.
Oh. There's 3, I don't want. Brain. Oh.
We did it! Carmen Sandiego's master plan has been thwarted. Are we good or what?
Good enough to find a rare book, maybe. But we didn't get Carmen, yet. If I know her, she's watching our every move. Let's call the chief.
Congratulations, agents, on recovering the book. Excellent work, and...
So sorry to interrupt your congratulations, Chief, but I couldn't resist. Well, Jules, as a matter of fact, I am watching your every move. Not that there's that much to see, really. Enjoy patting yourself on the back for now. You may have got the book, but you haven't got me. And, Hawkins, is it? You don't know the first thing about my master plan. See ya around.
Carmen Sandiego. That woman has given me more headaches than... Now, where was I? Oh, yes. You did a great job, but we've just received word of another theft, and it's got that Carmen Sandiego written all over it. Wellington, New Zealand. A rare wood carving has been stolen from a museum. A ticket to the Bolshoi Ballet was found at the scene of the crime. So pack your bags. You're off to Russia to follow that lead. I'll get that book back to its rightful owner.
Roger that, Chief. I just finished sketching it in my journal. There's quite an interesting design on the cover.
No time for art lessons, Jules. We've got work to do. Woohoo! First successful mission! We rock!
Yeah, you did okay for a rookie. But I'm still wondering why Carmen stole that book.
It was valuable. What other reason did she need?
Carmen's not like that. Something bigger is going on, and my hunch is that we're going to end up right in the middle of it. We need to check my journal often so we can keep track of the big picture.
So this is the famous Red Square I've read so much about.
Actually, the name Red Square comes from the old Russian word krasnaya, which means beautiful. But since krasnaya can also mean red, it came to be called Red Square.
Well, aren't you the scholar? Anyway, we're in Moscow, home of the Bolshoi Ballet. Maybe Carmen Sandiego has stashed that carving somewhere around here. Shouldn't be too hard to find, with me on the case. There are actually 11 separate time zones in Russia. Did you remember to reset your semi-auto calibrating chronometer?
My what?
Your watch! Don't forget to reset your watch!
Lenin, the founder of communism in Russia.
Another note! You're right about Carmen Sandiego watching us, but what does it mean?
Elephants? Pyramids? She could have taken that carving anywhere.
Plan of elephants to take place of pyramid.
What a spectacular building. St. Basil's Cathedral was built by... That's the huge Goom building. It's a...
Rats. It's locked.
That's the huge Goom building. It's a giant... I miss my cat.
Me? I'm more of a dog person.
In that case, see if you can fetch me a pillow. I need to catch up on some sleep.
Oh well, we tried.
Yep. Now let's try another location.
I'm back in the USSR, biggest country in the world.
Yeah, but they don't call it the USSR anymore. Now it's the Russian Federation. All right, let's keep our eyes open. Things may have changed. We need to make sure we've checked everywhere for clues to Carmen's trail.
Oh.
Roger. Carmen Sandiego. Large. Maori wood carving missing. Initiating search procedure Alpha 4B, Moscow. There are actually 11 separate time zones in Russia. Did you remember to reset your semi-auto calibrating chronometer?
My what?
Your watch! Don't forget to reset your watch!
Do you like that red doll? A woman dressed in red left that doll on my table. Very strange. She said it was for a special customer. Is that you?
Woman in red? Yeah, that's us. Yep, we're special customers. We'll take it.
What's unique about these Matryoshka dolls is that there are smaller dolls nested inside the big one. I'll make a note about this in my journal.
So the woman in red left this. That's gotta be Carmen Sandiego. But I wonder who she intended it for. Any clues, Chief?
Our sensors indicate a high degree of vile activity in the area. Carmen Sandiego may have given the stolen carving to one of her agents to hide.
So this doll could be a clue to her trail. The carving may not even be in Russia.
Carmen Sandiego seems to delight in leaving clues all over. So leave no stone unturned. Chief out.
A key? But to what? Something to do with Carmen and her vile organization, that's for sure.
That must mean you think we ought to hang on to this. I'll put it in my digital clue storage device. Whoa, what is this stuff? I think we found a vile getaway car. Check it out. This looks a lot like an Enigma cipher code generator.
Didn't the Germans use the Enigma cipher in World War II to send secret messages?
Yeah, they did until the British cracked the code. This vile model is some sort of password generator. Pretty low tech compared to my stuff. Still, it looks like we'll need to find the meaning of the words in the center of the dials. We better look around and see if we can collect all the words we need.
You're right. A vile password would be quite a find. And this car isn't going anywhere. We've got the key.
Whoa, an old newspaper. And get a load of this. I didn't read about this in her dossier. I wonder what she did with all that prize money.
And why she disappeared. Carmen never talked about her childhood.
Carmen Isabella San Diego, who won a substantial amount of money from the television game show It's a Wise Child, has apparently disappeared. Competing against the assortment of scholars, the precocious Carmen San Diego amazed the audience by winning the game's show's top prize at the age.
Initiate search procedure Delta 3XA.
Let's just do what detectives do best. Hey, we're not ready yet. We still need to find the meaning of all these words.
Word is, Carmen San Diego's been seen lurking around a museum in Moscow. Watch out for any suspicious characters hanging around.
Lenin, the founder of communism in Russia. I remember Carmen talking about visiting his tomb here once. She may be close by, so we need to stay alert. Time to explore this location.
Just a little reminder that I'm watching your every move. See you around.
It's Carmen San Diego! This is it!
It's locked!
She's gonna get away! Quick! After her!
It's too late! She's gone!
No! We almost had her! Chief! We need some backup. Carmen San Diego's heading north from Red Square, Moscow.
Roger that, Hawkins. All available units are in pursuit. You two check out the area. We have got to find out what she's up to.
Okay, Chief. Jules here. All is under control. We'll get her. I'll make sure of that. At least we know we're getting close. We'll keep looking around here for clues.
I'll put this evidence in the digital clue storage device in my vest.
Hey, we're not ready yet. We still need to find the meaning of all these words. I'm starving. How about stopping for Thai curries? Yum. Delicious.
No, ma'am. Too spicy for my young taste buds. Can you get something like hamburgers in Thailand?
Maybe in the Thai capital of Bangkok if you really had to. I'd rather check out the famous floating markets, although we should head straight to the Buddhist temple where vile activity was detected.
Thailand certainly has some magnificent buildings. Look at that Buddhist temple over there. But do you ever get the feeling you're
being watched? Of course, Hawkins. One of Carmen's vile agents probably followed us here. See those elephant statues? Thailand itself is shaped kind of like an elephant's head, a symbol of royalty. I wish we had time to ride one.
Psst, over here. The lady in red said her friends would show up. You must be the ones. She wanted you to read this.
Yeah, we're the friends. Psst, hey, Jules, he must be confused. He thinks we're vile agents. Let's play along. Yeah, we were expecting something from her. It's the page that was ripped out from that book on lost treasures. The one the guide showed us in Kenya.
But why would Vile be interested in this? My instincts tell me it might have something to do with that book about Marco Polo. Curious. This guy won't let us keep the page, but I'll make a note about it in my journal.
Well, I guess we should check your journal often. You said it will help us keep track of the big picture.
X-rays from the diary of a...
So, you read the page? Did you bring me the nutcracker?
Huh? What's this guy talking about?
Well, either he has some nuts to crack or he's looking for ballet music. Check out your database and see what you can find out about the nutcracker. I'll make a note in the journal in my bag.
What does your cat do while you're jetting around the world on a case?
Same thing as always. Sleeps, eats, and all the rest. I have a friend who takes care of him.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay, let's find some clues.
Do you have a CD of Tchaikovsky's ballet, The Nutcracker?
Da, yes. For you, my friend, 250 rubles. Practically a gift.
We'll take it.
I'm kind of psyched to visit Thailand again.
Think you'll try the curry this time?
Well, not that psyched. Whoa, I'm getting deja vu all over again.
You can say that again.
Whoa.
Oh.
I'm getting...
Never mind. Just be quiet and careful. Thailand has over 1,000 species of orchids. Farming is...
So, did you bring the nutcracker?
We brought the nutcracker.
Good. Then you must want this.
Now, why would a Vile agent need this?
Bird.
Pure silk. One of the things Thailand is famous for.
Person, gator.
And look at these unusual symbols. I wonder what they mean.
Looks like that Vile agent took off. It's been kind of weird how we've been mistaken for Vile agents ourselves.
No kidding. It makes me wonder. Could that be what Carmen wants? Is she leading us?
Next step. Look around in New Zealand for a clue to solving the cipher in the...
You're keeping country stamps of where we visited in your journal, right? Now we'll get one for New Zealand. Did you know New Zealand's North Island has a volcanic plateau with active volcanoes? There's about 400 earthquakes a year there.
Yeah. Last time I went snowboarding on Mount Ruapehu, we were reading signs on the slopes. What to do if the volcano erupts. Talk about gnarly.
Agent Second Class Level 2 Shadow Hawkins reporting from New Zealand and... P.U. Smells like rotten eggs. That geyser emits some serious sulfur dioxide.
Gee, I thought you'd be used to strong smells. Didn't you grow up on a horse farm? Anyhow, New Zealand is part of the Pacific Ring of Fire, so there's a lot of volcanic activity around here.
Well, this is also the land of the Maori, so we may find some clues here as to where Carmen Sandiego has smuggled that valuable Maori carving. Wow, no snakes in New Zealand, huh? And check out those eggs. We're talking family-sized omelets here. I've worked up an appetite. I vote we head to that resort over there for some famous New Zealand lamb.
Well, I hope Vile agents don't disguise themselves as sheep. New Zealand has about 18 times as many sheep and cattle as people.
That would be...
We need to check these signs carefully. Maybe we can find something here that will help us.
Well, speaking of steam, the chief's going to get pretty steamed herself if we don't figure out where Carmen Sandiego made off with that carving.
Well, I just keep thinking that there's a reason she's stealing these things that we haven't figured out yet. Look, the initial CS. Do you suppose CS stands for?
I don't know, but I'll bet the Watson analyzer could tell us. We should scan that pen. Stand back.
Look, there's a note inside, and the scanner says it's Carmen all right.
Enigma cipher, volcano country, and what is that weird symbol? Looks kind of like a wheel.
It does remind me of something. That sketch I made in my journal of the Marco Polo book we recovered. That wheel design was on the cover.
You keep wondering about that. What I'm wondering is whether Carmen Sandiego has left New Zealand yet. I keep thinking I see someone over there by the geysers.
I don't know. I don't see anyone. But sometimes I have that creepy feeling we're being watched.
What an awesome wood carving. I wonder who made it.
Probably the Maoris, the earliest inhabitants of New Zealand. Their carvings display one of 4 main styles of heads. You can tell one from the other by the shape around the eyes.
Did the chief mention which type of carving Carmen Sandiego stole?
I don't think she did. Chief?
Agents, the statue stolen by Carmen Sandiego is a karuru. Ruru means owl in the Maori language, and karuru carvings have owl-like staring eyes.
That's something worth noting in my journal. You know, Chief, I just don't get it. Why that particular carving? There were all kinds of other valuable stuff in the museum that she didn't touch.
Jules, you know Carmen Sandiego as well as anyone. She's clever and unpredictable, and her motivations are not always what they appear to be. So be careful.
Whoa! A bumpy flight. Feeling a little turbulence.
Better buckle my seatbelt. What clues might be hidden here?
Support me on Patreon. It gives you access to shoutouts.
Hey, we're not
early
ready yet.
access to art,
We
and
still need to
downloadable
find the
wallpapers.
meaning of all these
At
words.
TwdTeacakes. Support me on Patreon. Gives you access to shoutouts, early access to art, and downloadable wallpapers.
We sure are racking up the frequent flyer miles, aren't we? Okay, there have to be some clues somewhere. Let's find them.
Now, you said you've stayed in the capital of New Zealand before, right?
Yeah, in Wellington. I was tracking down the theft of some valuable jewelry.
Carmen Sandiego again?
Not that time. That case was easy. You hear so much about New Zealand. Whatever happened to Old Zealand?
Ba-dum-bum.
But seriously, Hawkins, we need to find that carving. It's key to figuring out Carmen's master plan.
Oh.
She always has a master plan.
Sorry to interrupt the show. How are my 2 dear agents doing? Found out what a karuru is yet? Not too perplexed, I hope. You'll learn, Agent Hawkins, that Julia can get quite frustrated at times, not to mention opinionated. Have fun working together. Oh, and look out for jaguars. Ciao.
She really seems to have it in for you, old Jules. And what did she mean about jaguars? There aren't any in New Zealand.
Not in the wild, no. She must mean some other country. We need to check everywhere for clues.
Fjordland National Park is incredible.
Mount Cook is the highest, the South Island, that's Wellington. Okay, Hawkins, we're headed to Mexico. Do we have time to eat some tortillas? Or does your database have something else in mind?
I'd actually rather explore an Aztec pyramid than eat. Mexico City is built on the site of the ancient Aztec capital, Tenochtitlan. We're to head for a nearby village.
That missing wood carving has got to be very important to Carmen. But why?
Who knows? We'll keep looking. But my razor-sharp instincts tell me there's not much going on here right now. Eh, Jules?
Mid-afternoon? Siesta time in Mexico. Still, we may find something. Let's look around. Look at this ring.
The initials CS. Oh boy, she's been here. We're on the right track.
I remember this ring. It was given to Carmen at a luncheon honoring her work in researching ancient civilizations. It seems strange that she would leave this here by accident. What is she up to?
There's a lot of wild country in Mexico. Rainforests, deserts, mountains.
Wait, these symbols look familiar. Remember the scarf we got from the vile agent in Thailand?
Oh, snake.
What's the password?
Some kind of vile security access. But we don't know the password. We'll have to look around some more. We've got to get inside this place.
What I wouldn't give for a hamburger right now. All right, let's fan out and start gathering important information. Wow, no snakes in New Zealand, huh? And check out those eggs. We're talking family-sized omelets here. This sentence has a word from the cipher in the car trunk in Russia. I'll keep it in my digital clue storage device.
We need to check these signs carefully. Maybe we can find something here that will help us.
Next step. Look around in New Zealand for a clue to solving the cipher in the car trunk. I'll be here if you need me.
I've worked up an appetite. I vote we head... Wow, no snakes in New Zealand, huh? And check out those eggs. We're talking family-sized omelets here.
Carmen had some degree or another in botany, the study of plants. She probably hung out around here a lot.
I've worked up an appetite. I vote we head to that resort over there for some famous New Zealand lamb.
Well, since we need to check these signs carefully, maybe we can find something here that will help us.
One of the words from the cipher in the car trunk. This sentence will help us figure out what it means. I'll put it in the digital clue storage device. How are we doing, Chief?
Good work, agents. You're making real progress in decoding the Enigma cipher. I'm certain it will lead you to the stolen Maori statue. The museum is very anxious for its return. And don't forget to check out Jules' journal so you can keep track of the big picture. Now get moving. You've got work to do. Chief out.
So, can your tummy give the hot sauce another try?
No way! I can't believe I thought that stuff was ketchup. I guess it's pretty popular, though.
It's nice to be back in the States.
What are you talking about?
The United Mexican States. That's the official name for Mexico.
Very interesting. Now let's concentrate on tracking that slippery Carmen Sandiego. This sentence will help us figure out what the word means so we can solve the cipher in the car trunk. I'll keep it in my digital clue storage device.
Agents, are you ready to use the Enigma cipher password generator you found in the trunk? Click.
I wish they had an exercise room on these planes. I feel like a workout.
I wish they had a hot dog stand. I'm hungry.
I'm also
Let's find some clues. Okay, we've got all the clues. If we figure out the meaning of the words in these sentences, we can bust their code wide open. And that won't please Ms. Carmen Sandiego one little bit.
That's it. That's the password. We're one step closer to getting that Maori wood carving back to the museum.
I'll jot the password down and keep it in my digital clue storage device. Carmen Sandiego is not going to get away this time. Not with me on her trail.
Not bad,
gotta go
rookie.
back to Mexico.
But remember, this isn't like passing some test at the academy. This is for real. And getting Carmen is going to be a lot tougher than you think.
I think I'm going to get up and stretch my legs a little.
You've already questioned everyone on the flight.
You must be a detective or something.
Acme doesn't pay us to stand around. Let's find some clues.
Right. There's a lot of wild country.
Wait, these symbols look familiar. Remember the scarf we got from the Vile agent in Thailand? This could be a Vile hideout.
What's the password?
The password from the Enigma cipher. Mask.
All right! I knew it all along. There it is, the missing Maori mask.
So this is one of those Maori Kururu carvings. What an incredible piece of work. Notice those two big owl-like eyes.
Yes, evidently they were used to decorate Maori meeting houses. Carmen Sandiego's stooping pretty low, stealing cultural artifacts.
Maybe. But could she be doing it for a completely different reason? You know, there is some good in Carmen. Hey, there's that same wheel-like design we found on the book.
Just a coincidence. Why don't you tell the chief that Hawkins and Argent have done it again?
Nice teamwork, agents. We'll make sure the carving gets returned to the museum in Wellington. Interesting theory on that symbol, Jules. I trust your judgment. Don't underestimate Carmen Sandiego, Hawkins. Always keep your eye on the big picture, especially since she's been at it again.
I knew it. I should have nabbed her in Moscow.
You may still get your chance. This time it's the Institute for Cultural Studies in Lima. She's made off with a rare bundle of Incan quipus. You know, the knotted strings they use to keep records.
That's all she took? Why is she just stealing these certain items?
Who knows? Well, Chief, we'll see you in Peru.
Hold on, Hawkins. Let's not jump to conclusions. Chief, any ideas where we might start?
I was just getting to that. A brochure from the Colosseum in Rome was found at the scene of the crime. Don't know where it might lead you, but you're on your way to Italy.
Rome. Wow. This will be my first time in Italy's capital. Maybe I can see if Italy really is shaped like a boot.
I guess it's not a coincidence that Italians are famous for their shoes.
Agent Second Class Level 2 Shadow Hawkins reporting. Have arrived in the capital city of Rome at 0800 hours. Commencing clue investigation procedure Gamma 4.
You know, you are really funny.
Attention, Jules, Hawkins, important news. The library just called. They're grateful to get their stolen book back, but they want to know what happened to the jewel set in the book's cover. They obviously get a little upset about missing jewels.
Jewels? Missing? But she's right here.
Anyhow, Chief, we didn't see a jewel.
Well, you'd better check it out. See if you can pick up any clues while you're there in Rome. Agent Salerno is still undercover working near the Colosseum. Check with her. Oh, and don't forget to check Jules' journal and review what you've discovered so far.
We'll look into it. And don't worry, we're sure to find those quipus and Carmen Sandiego, too. Over and out, Chief.
There isn't.
All right, a cafe.
Ciao.
Want to know a cool fact? Check this out. I read that the Colosseum could seat 50,000 people. That's as much as a modern-day baseball stadium.
Well, now I know.
Hey, Agent Jules Argent. Haven't seen you in a while. Not since Carmen Sandiego flew the coop.
Yeah, well, I needed some time to think, Salerno. But anyway, Carmen's at it again, and I'm personally going to make sure to get her this time. Have you seen any signs of her lately?
Maybe. A woman just bought all of the sheet music to Bizet's opera Carmen. She said it was a present for a friend. Could have been a vial agent. Oh, and the chief said you may need this.
A flashlight? Don't tell me you don't have one. Or is it not high-tech enough for you?
Actually, I prefer to call it a TXQ Delta V12 electron illuminator. And no, I didn't pack everything. Salerno, is there anything else about that lady you said bought the sheet music? It's important.
Well, she also bought the last of my panpipes.
Well, I don't see what that's got to do with anything.
Who knows? Carmen loves music. She posed as a musician once on the Starlight case we worked on. She really got into the part. What do you think, Chief?
I suggest you look up panpipes in the database. It could be a clue as to where Carmen Sandiego's headed. Oh, and be sure to check out the Colosseum if you haven't yet, because we've detected vile activity there. Chief out.
Good idea, Chief. I'll make a note about the panpipes in my journal.
Peru.
Italy has produced many... You know, Carmen and I investigated a smuggling operation when we were working together.
Hey, that's a soccer scarf from the Italian national team. Italians love soccer.
Good luck, you two.
Sweet! When I catch Carmen Sandiego, I'm going to be one world-famous agent and get me an Italian car. Italian cars and superstar status.
Check out all the wonderful places to visit in Italy. Look at that statue. When you're in Rome, you're surrounded by over 2,000 years...
Catch me if you can, Acme agents.
There she is! Get her! Come on! You want her to get away?
Give it up, unless you can fly.
I almost had her this time. Couldn't you have run any faster?
Listen, Hawkins, there's more to catching Carmen than just running faster. It takes brains, too.
The Grand Taj Mahal Hotel. Interesting. And what about that writing?
You know, Carmen and I worked with an expert in ancient alphabets way back when. He's retired now, but he was very helpful. Maybe he can help us again.
So where does he hang out?
Let's just say that it was the birthplace of democracy. Check your database, Socrates.
I'll do that, but at least let's give him a call.
His phone might be bugged. Long story. Chief, we need you to fax this note to that professor of ancient languages Carmen and I worked with. You know the one I mean?
Yes, Jules. I'll see he gets it. You may be right about his phone being bugged. You should go see him in person. Get over there pronto. And be careful. Chief signing off.
Netherlands. Greece.
We're flying into the capital city of Amsterdam, right? And then driving out to the country. You know, I've always wondered, what's with all the windmills in the Netherlands countryside?
Didn't you know? They were mostly used for pumping out water from the polders, the land the Dutch reclaimed from the sea. Half of the land is actually below sea level. The Netherlands, land of tulips and windmills, huh? Well, supposedly, Dutch tulip growers produce over 2,000 varieties. But why would anyone want so many tulips?
Well, I have a question for you. What does Carmen want with some ink and knotted strings? Could it be a clue as to what she's up to?
Now to scan the interior with my electron illuminator.
Please, just call it a flashlight. All right, let's stay focused.
Chief here. That professor in Greece should be able to help you.
My high school sponsored a trip through the Greek islands.
Huh. My high school class took a field trip to the San Dimas Water Reclamation Facility. My old friend Professor Lonsdale moved here from Athens, the Greek capital. He's retired now, but he keeps busy researching ancient alphabets.
Looks like he's not home. Being watched. This island's probably crawling with vile agents. By the way, what's a hoplite?
I'm not sure. Maybe we should look it up in your database. But hurry, Hawkins. Carmen may be just a step ahead of us.
That pot with the runners probably has something to do with the ancient Olympic Games. The first games were more...
Nice garland of garlic. The Greek diet. Lots of olive oil, fruits, vegetables. Play the sentence backwards. Weird. But if it's from Carmen, we'd better hang on to it.
We're not getting anywhere. We would have had more luck staying back there in Rome.
Have patience, Hawkins. It'll all fit together somehow.
Let's check the clues we found so far so we can figure out where to look next.
He left you something at a temple.
This was taken quite a few years ago, when Carmen and I were partners. But why did the professor want me to have it? He seemed worried about something.
Yeah, well, enough nostalgia. I wish you could focus a little more on the here and now. Let's get going.
Never would have recovered the last ruby without your translation.
Jules, Hawkins, we've tracked Carmen Sandiego to Agra. The Taj Mahal is nearby. Go check it out.
India.
You know, I've always wanted to see India, especially the capital, New Delhi, and the nearby Taj Mahal. What an amazing country.
I remember my first time there. It was just before Carmen abandoned Acme, and everyone blamed me. Everything seemed to be going so well until then.
India! You know, I thought you'd be a little more excited. What's up?
Just thinking. I've been looking through my sketches of those 2 items that we recovered. A gem may have been missing from the Koruru carving as well. You know, from the center of that wheel design on the forehead. There was some kind of hollow area there. And on the Marco Polo book, too.
Well, that goes along with my theory that Carmen Sandiego's just like any other thief. She can't resist anything that sparkles.
Carmen's not that easy to figure out. She's too smart to waste her time on petty thievery. Whatever she's up to, it's going to be bigger. Way bigger.
Someone liked my medallion so much, they gave me this photograph. Very strange.
Someone tall and dressed in red, maybe? Mind if I look at this with our clue analyzer? It can figure out who and where this came from. I have a hunch it might be a key to finding those quipus.
Such an alien sound.
Just what I thought. Carmen Sandiego's fingerprints are all over it. The windmill is located near the Netherlands capital, Amsterdam. Hey, Chief, we found something. But it's not the quipus, unfortunately. Get it? Not the quipus? Quipus are strings with knots? You're not laughing.
Anyway, Jules, I suggest you make a note of all this in your journal. I'll book your flights. We must stop Carmen Sandiego. Chief out.
Time to get out the old, whatchamacallit? Global Transportation Scanner Database thingy-majiggy. We've got a plane to catch. What's the difference between Holland and the Netherlands?
Come on, you don't know? Holland refers to just the western part of the country.
Well, we made it out here without running into any vile agents.
True, but we better be careful. This looks like a perfect hiding place. Now to scan the interior with my electron illuminator.
Please, just call it a flashlight.
Acme agents are fair game for Carmen?
Ah, the first letters of each word are colored.
This has got to be a note from Carmen Sandiego to one of her vile cronies. But I'll bet there's more to this message than meets the eye. Maybe the database can help with some of the clues.
I've used the sound activated
I
lock
think
and
you're
hidden
starting to
underneath the
understand
Machu
Carmen's
Picchu.
style.
The door is marked the national colors of the country, but don't go.
Wow. From way up here, I can really get a sense of Peru's diverse geography.
I know, it's amazing. The rainforest, the high mountains of the Andes, and a coastal desert to boot. But I can't see the capital city of Lima from here. Wow, this is a far cry from Lima, the capital. All this clean, high mountain air is really refreshing. Makes me want to catch a master criminal.
Well, don't let me hold you back.
Hello, my two fine detectives. How are you? Not too much bickering going on, I hope? Jules always was a little difficult to work with, very opinionated. Unlike me, of course. So, are you enjoying our little game? I am. See you around soon. Ciao.
Man, does she always do this stuff? It's beginning to bug me.
Oh, yes. Taunting is the name of the game with Carmen Sandiego. Don't let it get to you. The villagers are known as campesinos. Their unique hats serve as ID cards. On market days, there are all kinds of things to buy. Like
I thought I had it tough growing up on...
we'll need something to play the tune on, the tune to play, and a hint as to how to play the tune. We'll need to keep looking around.
It's the design again.
Almost looks like a lock. Wonder how we can open it.
Lake Titicaca on the border between Peru and...
We took the bus here from Cusco. The Peruvians use llamas for carrying goods, and their wool...
I recognize that. That's Machu Picchu. It's the ancient Incan city that was only found about This wall is built on an old Incan foundation. The Incas were expert architects.
Jules, Hawkins, we've tracked Carmen Sandiego to Agra. The Taj Mahal is nearby. Go check it out.
So what do you think of India now that you've been there?
I'm looking forward to traveling there again. There's so much to experience. One more time for the Taj Mahal. Man, I really thought I'd be doing more chasing on this job and less investigating.
That's the way it is, partner. But don't worry, the chasing will happen too, when you least expect it.
The Taj Mahal is considered one of...
I bet it took a lot of rupees to build such a beautiful...
Such a diverse group of people here in India. It's great! The database indicates that most Indians are Hindu, but there are many other religions as well. Hey, this design looks familiar.
This medallion is very popular. Just a few hours ago, a lady bought one. Insisted she needed one. Paid with guilders, too.
Really? I wonder. I think we'd like one too, please. Guilders, huh? You might want to look that one up in your database, Hawkins.
Legend has it that this wheel design guided an explorer to a lost city.
I know, you're thinking this design might have some connection to Carmen Sandiego. But what is the connection? Maybe you ought to scribble that legend down in your journal. And something about those guilders, too.
I like your style, rookie. You're catching on.
Do you wish to buy anything else?
No, thank you.
Do you wish to buy anything else?
No, thank you.
Do you wish to buy anything else?
No, thank you.
Need some help, agents? That medallion may prove to be useful. Check the database for where panpipes come from. Over and out.
This is actually great airline coffee. A first for me.
The flight attendant said it was Peruvian.
Chrissy
Apparently, it's Peru's
Support me on
largest
Patreon.
export.
It gives
Well,
you
they
access
can
to
export it
shoutouts,
to my
early
house
access to
anytime.
art, and downloadable wallpapers.
Well, we're back.
Chrissy DT.
I missed this place.
Support me on
Me too.
Patreon.
I'm
Gives you
always
access to
inspired by
shoutouts,
both the
early
people
access to
and the
art,
scenery.
And downloadable
Well,
wallpapers.
since the Quipus are the way the ancient Incas kept records, and Machu Picchu over there is an old Incan city, it seems like we better scour this village for clues.
Need some help, agents? That medallion may prove to be useful. Check the database for where panpipes come from.
On market days, there are all kinds of things to buy, like some of the produce this area is famous for. Corn, potatoes, and quinoa, a plant whose seeds are cooked.
I thought I had it tough growing up on the ranch, but these people really have a hard life. It's the design again.
Yeah, and that slot's the same size as the medallion. I wonder...
You were right. This box is a Vile M4C security exchange system. Kind of outdated, but does the job. These panpipes must have been left by Carmen Sandiego.
I think you're right. I seem to remember something about panpipes at that music store in Rome. Could these be a clue as to how to find the stolen quipus? We'll put them in our digital clue storage device before one of our accomplices gets here.
Okay, the lock is sound activated, so we need to use the clues to figure out what tune to play. We can always reset if we make a mistake. The quipus! We did it again!
The ancient Incan system for keeping records. Each knot or color had a significance, representing a number or object. The museum will be glad to have them back. But do you see what I see?
I see that Carmen Sandiego's stealing all this stuff, and we keep finding it.
Yes, but look at the metal device that all the quipus are attached to.
Wait, let me guess. There's a gem missing from the center. Carmen Sandiego's not really after the items. She's a jewel thief. I can't wait to tell the chief what I've discovered.
Congratulations, agents. You found the quipus. Any luck in tracking down the missing gem?
Not yet, but I have figured out that the book, the carving, and the quipu holder may all be missing a jewel. Not to mention the fact that the same symbol has appeared on each one.
You think this has got something to do with Carmen Sandiego's reason for stealing these things?
This game is so much
interesting, Jules. But you don't have enough evidence yet.
No, but my intuition tells me we may soon. That symbol seems linked to the legend of an explorer, a great treasure, and a lost city. Sounds like just the kind of thing Carmen can't resist.
Well, this may be something else she can't resist. I'm just getting word from Tokyo of the theft of a rare musical instrument, a moko. It's a gong, shaped like a fish, with the head of a dragon.
She may be watching your every move. Surprise, Chief? It's just too easy to intercept Acme transmissions. Well, Jules, you and Gadget Man have done pretty well considering. I'll have you going in circles this time. I can't wait. See you soon.
I hate it when she does that. We have got to upgrade our software.
Going in circles, huh? I'll show her.
Calm down, Hawkins. You'll overheat your transistors. Chief, can you track that transmission?
I'm already on it. She called from a plaza near the Chateau Frontenac in Quebec. Get your tickets and get going. We must stop Carmen Sandiego.
I remember.
I'm so excited to get back to Canada. When I was a kid, we used to go camping in the Canadian Rockies. Just think, Canada and the U.S. share a border that's over 5,000 miles long.
Yeah, that's something. The longest border between two countries in the world, right?
Winter here in Quebec can get pretty chilly.
Well, even though Ottawa is the capital of Canada, Quebec City is a very popular place, even when it's this cold.
And most of the people in Quebec have French ancestry, don't they? Anyhow, the chief said this is where Carmen Sandiego's transmission came from. Let's get moving to stay warm.
And keep our eyes peeled for clues as to where that Moko gong has been stashed.
That's an interesting wolf statue over there. We should go check it out.
Oh yes, I remember. Carmen always used to talk about her concerns for the environment.
Well, she's not very concerned about us, that's for sure. What is this?
The golden
It sure
lion
is a strange
the
note.
leader.
Makes me think it's got something to do with Carmen, though. It's so near her plaque on the wolf statue.
Good thinking, Jules. Let's hang on to it. Maybe it'll help us track down that fish gong. This phone is out of order. Maybe it'll be fixed later. Canada's flag features a leaf from its most famous tree, the maple.
Le Chateau Frontenac. It's one of Quebec City's...
The envelope's empty, but what do you suppose this word means? Didn't I read in your Acme profile that you're a linguistics expert?
We all have our strengths, Hawkins. And I do try to pick up some language in my travels. Something tells me that's a Zulu word. I'll note it in my journal. But checking your database might help us find out where it's from.
No luck. Maybe we should check the spelling. Didn't I see that word written down somewhere?
And gone.
No luck. Maybe we should check the...
Keep up the good work, detectives. Word has it, Carmen Sandiego might be hanging around the waterfront. Be careful.
80% of the people in Quebec have French ancestry.
So I guess that means I better check... Did you know Quebec City is the only fortified city north of Mexico?
As a matter of fact, Wait a minute. I hear a car coming.
Well, hello, you two. Looks like my trail isn't the only thing that's gone cold. Don't you just love Quebec in the winter? You may as well give up, Acme agents, because you won't catch me. See you around.
Hey, that was... Chief! We need a Type 44F radar track on a speeding vehicle in the lower part of Quebec City. It's Carmen Sandiego!
There's nothing on our tracking scopes, Hawkins. Are you sure it was her?
Sure, I'm sure. She's given us the slip again. Ugh.
But I bet it won't be the last we see of Carmen. We need to keep on the trail of these stolen artifacts. I have a hunch that they'll lead us right to her.
Keep up the good work, detectives. Word has it, Carmen Sandiego might be hanging around the waterfront. Be careful.
Did I tell you that Quebec City is the only fortified city north of Mexico? Vast natural resources, like forestry. This phone is out of order. Maybe it'll be fixed later. No luck. Maybe we should check the spelling. No luck. Maybe... Whoa! For a second there, I thought that person up there with the red coat and dark hair was Carmen Sandiego herself.
The hat isn't a fedora.
Yeah, I realize that now.
No clues here.
Well, at least we got to get out and stretch our legs. Breathe a little fresh air.
Did you know that Indonesia is the world's largest archipelago?
Archipelago? What's that? Like the world's largest unaccompanied singing group?
I think you're thinking of a cappella. Are you kidding me?
Don't forget, I graduated top of my class too, Jules. An archipelago is an island chain.
You were scaring me there for a minute.
Don't they have Komodo dragons in the Republic of Indonesia? If I were the world's largest living reptile, there are prettier places to live on these islands than this cave.
Hawkins, detective work isn't always glamorous. You've got to follow the clues wherever they lead. There's been vile activity detected near this cave, so we need to check it out. Anyhow, don't tell me you're concerned about a 10-foot lizard.
No, I'm not scared.
Yeah, right. Let's get to searching these caves.
Another one.
The
What do you
hippo
think it
follows
means?
the giraffe.
I don't know. But the way Carmen works, we shouldn't discount anything we find.
You know, Jules, I'm starting to think that you may be right about these things. We should look at all the clues in my clue storage so we can figure out our next step.
Keep up the good work, detectives. Word has it, Carmen Sandiego might be hanging around the waterfront.
Big place, Canada.
Huge!
Second biggest country in the world.
The northern part of Canada is sparsely populated, but there are still many native peoples living there, like the Inuits.
That gong must be a key to figuring out Carmen's master plan. Carmen's trail is getting colder by the minute. And I'm getting colder too. What about you?
Thanks for your concern, but this time I'm prepared. Perhaps you've heard of Acme standard issue heated long johns?
Okay.
This phone is out of order. Maybe it'll be fixed later.
Oh yes, I remember. Carmen always used to talk about her concerns for the environment.
Well, she's not very concerned about us, that's for sure. You know, I'd be happy to take those peanuts off your hands if you weren't planning on eating them.
Forget that. This is the closest thing to a meal I'm going to get all day.
I don't know about this place.
Me neither. I think we may have taken a wrong turn.
This is so weird. Did you know that South Africa has 3 capitals?
Their system of government was set up by the British.
But why 3? Isn't 1 enough?
Well, Cape Town is legislative, where they make laws. Pretoria is the administrative capital. And Bloemfontein is the judicial. You know, for their courts.
Cape Town is unbelievable.
I thought you'd like it here.
That flat mountain over there must be Table Mountain, right?
Yeah. For hundreds of years, it's been a landmark for sailors rounding the southern coast of Africa.
The waterfront looks like a good place to sniff out some clues. The sort of place Carmen Sandiego might hang out.
Cape Town's harbor allowed the city to become an important shipping and trading center. Among other things, South Africa exports gold, diamonds, minerals, and wool.
Gold and diamonds, huh? No wonder Carmen Sandiego likes to hang out here. According to my briefing, this is a secret Acme field office. The Acme XM1 call tracking device. No successful agent should ever be without one. I'll make room for this in my vest for sure. According to my briefing, this is a secret Acme field office.
Look, it's the word from the envelope we found. Ngonyama means lion. Maybe that envelope was meant for here. Look, at the top of the carousel, that symbol again. Carmen loves these kinds of puzzles. This has got to be something we need to complete, but I don't think we have all the pieces yet. Kruger National Park is a world-famous game reserve. I'd love to see—
Look, a lecture on Shaka. That's the world's largest—
Cape Town's harbor allowed the city to become an important shipping and trading center. Among the Victoria and Alfred waterfront here is a really popular destination for tourists and Cape—
He'll call you at the phone booth near the Chateau Frontenac. 7:00 p.m. Be there.
That's Carmen Sandiego. I know it. We gotta break the door down.
Hold on, Hawkins. You have no idea what you might be walking into. It might be a trap. Write down the message. But don't touch that door. We may hear something else important.
Well, at least let's try to intercept that call. We can use that Acme XM1 tracking device.
It's Carmen!
What did I tell you? Chief, we spotted her again! Chopper heading north from Cape Town waterfront.
Roger that, Hawkins. We'll try and follow her on our scopes.
Man, one of these days. What were you thinking, Jules? Did you want her to get away?
Well, maybe it's just as well she did. I'm counting on her leading us to something a lot bigger than we can imagine.
She's just playing games with us. I can't wait to see her safely behind bars.
Unfortunately, Hawkins, it may not be anytime soon. Her helicopter mysteriously disappeared from our radar somewhere north of Table Mountain. Keep following her trail. Finding that Moko Gong is critical to figuring out what Carmen Sandiego is really up.
Maybe this message can help. Put it in your clue storage. I'm making a note of it in my journal. I tell you, this jet lag will warp your brain after a while. All right, let's skip the tourist stuff and get to work.
Agent Shadow Hawkins checking in. 6:59 p.m. and 41 seconds. Right on time. Special Acme tracking device XM1 is ready. Now, why doesn't that phone ring?
Patience, partner. Just be sure to activate your device when it does ring.
Okay, tracking device on.
Vial X77 code 33B. The Golden Lion will not walk. Instead, it will sail in tonight.
I got it down, but what does it mean? It obviously must have been meant for some Vial agent. Could sailing in mean a boat? But which harbor would it be sailing into?
Well, the tracking device indicates that the call was placed from the banks of the Seine River. The database will help in locating the spot to travel to.
The banks of the Seine? I've been there. It's where the painters and booksellers hang out. Let's get out of here before one of Carmen's henchmen shows up. Have you ever been to Paris before?
No. Always wanted to, though. What about you?
Carmen introduced me to the city when I was a rookie. France is the biggest country in Western Europe. And you know what's amazing? 16% of the people of France live in Paris.
Wow, so this is Paris. I can't believe that I've never visited the capital of France before.
Yeah, well, the locals pronounce it Paris. Carmen's conducted a lot of criminal activity here in the past. We need to be careful.
Okay, Mademoiselle Carmen Sandiego. If you're here, we'll track you down.
I've got lots of great books here.
The Eiffel Tower was the world's
This is really interesting. I didn't know Carmen had donated money to the Sorbonne, one of Europe's most important universities. She always was interested in ancient civilizations. I'm going to note this in my journal. Every time I see this design, there's some link to Carmen Sandiego.
Yeah, I'm starting to think you're right about that. What does this thing
The
say?
red lady, 25.
A receipt. Something to do with a book. And La Dame Rouge.
The Red Lady? Oh, we've got to find the shop this book came from.
We're looking for a book, La Dame Rouge. Do you have it?
La Dame Rouge, you say? The Red Lady? Yes, yes, I have that book. I was to hold it until someone requested it by name. I have not even opened it. Here, take it.
It's been hollowed out, and look, another animal. What do you think?
I don't know. But with a title like La Dame Rouge, I have to think Carmen's involved somehow.
Yeah, we'll keep this for sure. Paris has tons.
Bonjour. These would be wonderful places to see if I weren't so intent on catching Carmen to restore my...
Let's go after him! He's guilty of something!
Hold on, Hawkins. You have perfected the art of jumping to conclusions. Chief, does Acme have any other agents in the area? We've got a suspect on the left bank of the Seine across from the Notre Dame Cathedral.
We've got 2 agents nearby. I'll notify them immediately. Any idea as to who it may be?
Not sure. He left a painting that we're going to check out. It may be a clue in finding that gong.
A painting? So what? Let's get after that thief!
Don't you see something familiar about it?
There's that wheel design again.
This painting doesn't look like a city in France. Where is this place?
Hey, Jules, don't get discouraged. That's where what you call my toys come in handy. Clue analyzer ready.
Jerusalem.
It's a street in Jerusalem. Not bad for a toy, is it?
Pretty impressive, rookie.
I've always wanted to visit Israel. What an incredible history.
The State of Israel was created in 1948. Before that, it had been called Palestine. The capital, Jerusalem, is a fascinating city with a real mix of old and new. So, back in Jerusalem, the capital of Israel, Christian, Muslim, and Jewish people all consider this holy ground. I remember getting some excellent falafel last time I was here.
Isn't that made from ground chickpeas? A burger would be more up my alley. Speaking of alleys, you know, it feels like these walls have eyes.
Carmen could be here watching our every move. Let's find out.
Attention, Vile Agent X77. All pieces are secure.
Justin Rettle
I've
Stuff
placed
Channel
the lock
dash
device near
Q6Y.
Victoria
Hello,
and
welcome
Alfred.
in, Justin.
Make sure the Moco is hidden in security area Q3.
Welcome into
Red Lady over
We're
and
playing
out.
Carmen
Score!
Sandiego. We're in
Another
the world.
vile message
one
from
version
the
of
Carmen
it.
Sandiego.
And
It
I'm
seems
like,
like
this
the
game's
Moco
so
Gone
long.
is
I
being
wish there was a
stashed
speed up
somewhere.
button.
If only we knew where security area Q3 was.
We'll have to think like Carmen in order to follow her trail. Now, what did she mean by Victoria and Alfred? Those names sound familiar. I'd better
British
note them in
names.
my journal.
Anywhere else to click on here?
It's a thrill to be in such an ancient city.
Ancient indeed. I heard the city recently sell. Wow, if these old walls could talk. You think of France as one of the leaders in world wine production. But you know, it was the Romans who introduced grapes into France.
Those
This game
Romans
takes a while. How are
really
you,
got
Justin?
around.
Welcome
You
in.
remember the Colosseum in Rome?
How's your day
Well,
going?
in southern France, there are also Roman Colosseums and aqueducts. They did get around.
Time to check out the Seine. I mean the scene.
Très drôle. Very funny. So many famous French painters.
The Seine River past
Notre Dame Cathedral is one of the finest examples of Gothic architecture.
the Eiffel Tower was the world's tallest structure when it was constructed for the 1889 Universal.
Good news, agents. I just received this fax. A boat near Cape Town may hide a clue or two.
Cape Town.
I've read that South Africa was the richest nation in Africa, but I didn't realize that it produces
Cape
1/3
Town,
of the
I think
world's
it's in
gold.
Africa.
And did you know that the largest diamond ever found was discovered in South Africa? 3,106 carats.
No wonder Carmen likes it here.
Let me skip these.
Cape of Good Hope. Well, maybe there's hope of finding Carmen Sandiego in South Africa.
Cape Town is a key port city of South Africa. Keep alert. Carmen could sail right by us at any moment. Okay, Chief. We found a yacht. The Golden Lion. Do you have any info on it?
Registered to one Vincent Ian Lee Edwards. Nothing suspicious so far. Wait a minute. His initials. V-I-L-E. Vile. You're obviously on the right track. Be careful. Chief over and out.
Okay, Hawkins. We better check this out quickly. Who knows when the owner of the boat will be back?
Okay. I know what I'm doing. Acme Procedure C4. Commencing clandestine search procedure. What is she up to?
I don't know. But it was Carmen who led us to this boat. So I think we better hang on to it.
You're right about that. Let's keep it. This notebook records the latitude and longitude of everywhere this boat has been.
Island.
Really?
Asian
Where did it sail
8084.
The Indonesian islands, just south of Thailand near the Indian Ocean. They used to be called the Dutch East Indies. Did you know there are more than 13,000 of them?
Thank you, Hawkins. If this detective gig doesn't work out, you'd make a great tour guide. Look, at the top of the carousel, that symbol again. Carmen loves these kinds of puzzles. This has got to be something we need to complete, but I don't think we have all the pieces yet.
Gotta go to the Indonesia.
Did you know that of the more than 13,000 islands in the Indonesian archipelago, only 6,000 are inhabited, including Java, of course, where Jakarta, the capital, is located.
I didn't have all the numbers at hand, but you could say I got the general idea. Got to be thorough.
Well, sure, but I heard that 16% of the world's reptile and amphibian species are found in Indonesia.
And you're wondering if they all live in this cave.
No. Well, yes.
Found one earlier.
Glad you're using your heads. Keep your wits about you in Jerusalem, and don't lose that painting. Study it. It may make a difference.
I wonder which autopilot system they've got on this rig. What do you think?
Not sure, although it's probably turned off now. We're getting ready to land.
Oh, I went to the wrong spot.
Well, here we are.
As always, I'll keep track of the key information we find in my journal.
Let's go! Judging from what I see outside the plane, Israel is a great big desert.
Well, it's a pretty dry place inland, but the land near the Mediterranean Sea is fertile. Almost half of Israel's food is grown on large communal farms called kibbutzim.
This alleyway is sure off the beaten path. Almost too quiet. Just the sort of place to run into trouble.
I agree. We just need to find what we're looking for before someone unpleasant turns up.
Another one.
That painting led us here. And you were actually right about the painter being guilty of something.
That must mean you think we ought to hang on to this. I'll put it in my digital clue storage device.
I'm gonna...
According to my calculations, we should be touching down in 3 hours and 21 minutes.
I don't even know
I wonder what clues we'll uncover here.
Why is this game so fucking
All this travel is kind of fun.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready to catch Carmen. It would be nice to take a vacation, spend time gardening, and get to know my cat again.
Beneath the surface of this placid scene are clues to an international conspiracy.
Let's just focus on where Carmen would hide if she were here.
Golden Lion is the leader. The hippo follows the crab.
A key! This has got to be the key to where that Moko fish gong is hidden.
My brain
You know,
switched them.
I've been looking into the history of the Moko. I guess those types of wooden fish gongs were struck to bring someone meditating back to full awareness, since it was believed that fish never slept. Interesting, huh?
Well, speaking
Somebody
of never
fucked up
sleeping,
my side
it doesn't
view.
look like we're going to get any rest until we figure out
So,
what
like,
this key is for.
Really high right now. While my husband and I, so like on my actual birthday, which was Wednesday, I had my husband drop me off at the grocery store to go grocery shopping.
Isn't that acne vest uncomfortable to sleep in?
I don't really think about it. I kind of think it makes me look like an action figure.
Ready for action. That's definitely you.
Got all the groceries and stuff.
Let's start looking around. We could learn a lot.
I have a Canadian key over here with the carousel.
I'll bet there's something interesting in here, but it's locked. Wonder where we might get a key.
It's holding it.
There it is. And hey, we're right back where we started.
Hubby got
Carmen Sandiego
back
really
to the
did
store
take us
as I
around in
had, like,
circles.
grabbed, like,
and
the last
somehow
couple of
I'm
things.
starting to think she's doing it on
And-
purpose.
Yeah,
left
and
as
I'm
we were
starting
like
to suspect that
driving
this is
home
not a series of unique
from the
cases,
Kroger.
but one big overarching plan of
Somebody,
Carmen's.
Jules,
like,
I've
my
confirmed
husband
that your
saw a
suspicions
piece of
are
metal
right
on
as
the road, so
usual.
he got over
Every
into
item
like
you've
the.
recovered so
Is
far
there
is
like a
missing
two
a gem.
lane?
Look
Two
closely at
lanes
that
going
saw,
this way, so
and I'll bet
my
you'll
husband got
notice
over
a
in like
spot
the
for a
rightmost
missing
lane
gem as well.
because he saw a piece of metal.
Roger that,
And you
Chief.
don't want to run
I'm
over
sketching
anything
it right now.
like that with your
And
car
there's a
to
hollowed out
damage the
spot
underside
right in the
or
center of the
tires and
wheel
whatnot.
design. I
And
wonder
some
why
jerk-
Carmen's keeping the gems.
Because my husband
And
was
what
doing
about
the
the
speed
link
limit.
between that
This
Explorer
guy,
and the
a lot
wheel
of people here,
design?
they don't
Hang
like
on,
when you drive
Agent.
the speed limit.
I've just received
They all
word that
drive
yet
like 10
another
or more
item's been
over, it
stolen.
feels like. He
This time
came
it's a priceless
around,
Senate game table
merged
from
into the
ancient
left
Egypt.
lane,
The museum in Cairo
drove
is
over
very
that piece
concerned.
of metal and sent it
A vital
careening at
agent's
my
been spotted
husband
hanging out near the Sphinx.
and my
You're on your
car,
way
and
to
that piece
Egypt.
of metal
This
hit
may be your chance
the
to
wing,
finally
it
start
hit the
putting
side view
all the
mirror and
pieces
knocked the
together.
piece of plastic off the
The
side view
ancient
mirror.
Egyptian game of Senate.
And then
That table's
scuffed,
probably over
like it hit
3,000
my
years old.
driver
We're on it, Chief.
side window.
And this time, I'm not
scuffed
playing
that and then
any
flew away.
merry-go-round games with Carmen
And
Sandiego.
like where
I'm
it
bringing
hit,
her in.
according to my
You're
husband,
not
because
going
he
to
was
be able to
driving,
do it
so he
alone,
watched it in
Hawkins.
slow mo. He's like,
It'll
that thing
take
was aiming
teamwork
for
to
my
catch
neck.
Carmen Sandiego.
So
Remember,
luckily, because
there's good reason I
we drive
paired
with
the
the
two of you
windows
together.
open, my husband lives. Because had we not, he would have not be living. It would be sad. But now I've got, because I still haven't paid off that car. I've got like 6,000 left. I have to, because like a replacement side view mirror is like $50. And that was like average, medium, mid-price range. So I was just going to replace the whole side view mirror.
If we get
And then
really
I have
stuck,
to
we can always call the
YouTube
Chief for
video to
help.
figure out how to reattach it.
I'm looking forward to getting some Egyptian food. Doesn't fool sound yummy?
You don't have to call me a fool just because I don't know about Egyptian food.
I'm not calling you a fool. Ful is a dish made from fava beans. Egyptians
I am
eat it
tired
more
of
than
this
any
game.
other food.
I guess there's little hope for finding a nice juicy steak then, isn't there?
It's pretty incredible to think that Egypt was ruled by the pharaohs for like 2,500
Why
years.
is this game so
Like
long?
Pharaoh Fawcett. In the original Charlie's Angels?
Right, Hawkins. Wow, look at how huge the Great Sphinx is.
Impressive. Do you remember whether pharaohs were actually kings, or did they get elected by a council?
That sounds like a piece of information that you'd find in that database of yours.
مرحبا.
The Great Pyramid here at Giza was built to honor the...
These symbols kind of look like they might mean something.
I think you're right about that. We'll come back if we find any clues as to what they are.
Alright. Okay, so you can't save the game. I am just tired of staring at this. Alright. I'll just go. Various stuff. It's recalibrating my shit. Oh yeah. Do. Why is created all the way up here? All my stuff is around. Do. I have commissions open on Ko-fi. I should probably say that. It's gone up a couple of times. But I like working. I'm doing Sonic. Thing I need to do. So I need to do like a one with Knuckles. Like a sketch with Knuckles. Like, look at the. I'm like, how it's looking. something I need, so you guys are gonna join me for this. For Sonic Expo, Dan Green's gonna be there. Dan Green voices Knuckles and shares B-Day with my husband. Shares a birthday with my party. And shares birthday with my husband. So I want to have like a print for Dan Green to sign. So I'm thinking of drawing like Knuckles and stuff that my husband likes. So things my husband likes. So here are things that my husband likes. He likes rom-coms. Drama. Basically, if there's romance, he likes it. He likes, what are they called? They're, he likes Kenji. He likes, he does like, oh my god, Knuckles Crust. I also, so I want to look up what all Dan Green's been in. He's also been like into and Mewtwo. In the One Piece, I know nothing of One Piece. Done. Definitely there. $2005 to 2. I need to look this up and make sure I know. He's the salesman on the TV. Oh my god, I never saw your whole body. Okay. I have an idea. What should I do? That's gonna be that's gonna be a little bit.
One day a storm came by and said, "You die to my Wi-Fi." It's been 4 hours since it died, and honestly, I don't feel right. Maybe if I take a little time to calm myself with silly little rhymes. Yeah, maybe if I take a little time to have some fun tonight. Yeah. One day a storm came by and said, "You die to my Wi-Fi." It's been 5 hours since it died, and honestly, I don't feel right. One day a storm came by and said, "You die to my Wi-Fi." It's been 6 hours since it died, and honestly, I feel alright. One day a storm came by and said, "You die to my Wi-Fi." Been 7 hours since it died, and honestly, I feel alright. One day a storm came by and said, "You die to my Wi-Fi." Yeah. A part of me kinda hopes it stays off for the whole night. 'Cause I feel alright.
About characters would go well in this. Shoulder joint here. Okay. Yep. That's like. Yep, here. Right there. So. Let's talk about characters, because I think this one would be fun for Knuckles. But who... I feel like Knuckles would be this gentleman, like, yelling at the paparazzis, whose name... According to the thing, because this is in my Tumblr drafts, his name is... Abhishek Bachchan? Yelling at the paparazzi. So... we'll do Sober Knuckles. Who is Knuckles yelling at the paparazzi for messing with his, like, taking photos of an inebriated friend? Well, first, let's figure out. I feel like Espio? I feel like Knuckles would yell at the paparazzi if they're taking photos of Espio. I also think. This feels like the only one I can think of, but there's gotta be another. Hector would swallow him. Sort of on finger. question is which front is. I think Amy would work.
Chrissy Deathy.
Would work.
Support me on Patreon. It gives you access to shoutouts, early access to art, and downloadable wallpapers. At Chrissy Deathy. Support me on Patreon. Gives you access to shoutouts, early access to art, and downloadable wallpapers.
Tracksuits and red wine, movies for two. We'll take off our phones and We'll turn off our shoes. We'll play Nintendo, though I always lose. 'Cause you watch the TV while I'm watching you. There's not many people I'd honestly say I don't mind losing to. But there's nothing like doing nothing with you. Dumb conversations, we lose track of time. Have I told you lately I'm grateful you're mine? We'll watch The Notebook for the 17th time, and I'll say it's stupid, then you'll catch me crying when I'm making out on a boat in a rain, or in a house I've painted blue. But there's nothing like doing nothing with you. So shut all the windows and lock all the doors. We're not looking for no one. We don't need nothing more. You bite my lip and I want you more, until we end up in a heap on the floor. You could be dancing on tabletops, wearing high heels, drinking until the world spins like a wheel.
Because they're both
Tonight your apartment had so much appeal.
I think.
Who needs stars? We've got a roof. But there's nothing like doing nothing with you. No,
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. And then we'll be back. We've been live for like 4 hours. But I'm gonna get food. And then I'll probably be back too.
With you.
So, thank you for joining me. We will be back live later. The gummy has hit, obviously.